from Pinhead Park on the edge of the beautiful historic district of New Orleans. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's New York going up against New Orleans. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Your New Orleans Pinhead.
Today's starting pitcher, Sean Burke. What do we have on him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Coming up on the first pitch, here's Kike Hernandez.
Number 8, Kike Hernandez.
And we're underway here this afternoon.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there. Yeah. I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. All right, Singy, is there anything you have to eat or see whenever you're in New Orleans?
Absolutely. I've got to get some jambalaya. If I don't, it was a failed trip.
Oh, that's outside.
That's outside. Full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
That one lifted to left. Martinez on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. One out man at first. And here is Michael Conforto. That just misses. Ball one. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. Man at second. Hit on the ground to the right side. Murakami steps on the bag, and there are two outs.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
That one fouled off. No score yet, but a runner at third with two away.
Ball. Ball.
Ground ball right side. Foul. And that's just foul. Two now. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Pinhead Park. And today's starting pitcher, Nolan Ryan. What do we need to know here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and there's one away. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former second overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft. Ryan, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
That's out.
Just missed. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the seventh inning or later.
That's ball two.
Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Munetaka Murakami will hit next.
Hey!
Swings and chases a low one there. He goes down looking. Top of the second, stepping in, Matt Carpenter. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Fouled off. He was late. Yo one.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
On the ground to the left. Arise has it for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Base is empty after the double play. And now Teoscar Hernandez. That one hammered but pulled foul. No score here in the second. Check swing.
No, that's down.
No appeal. And 1-1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Baines on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Back here in New Orleans, Mitch Garver up to hit here. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
Good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
Just missed. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The center fielder, number 14, Curtis Granderson.
Foul ball there. And a foul ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Caught him looking for the K. Here's the left fielder, Angel Martinez.
Angel Martinez.
Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
This one in the air right field. That one gets down for a hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
0-2 now. Got him swinging on the curveball. That ends the frame. Back here at Pinhead Park, on to the third inning. Brian McMahon steps to the plate. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Got him. One out. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. That's a strike.
Yep, that ball went out.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
The batter, number 8.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Walked to open the ball game. Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. Misses
Ball
off the inside, and it's 1-1. Foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Struck him out with. Back here in New Orleans, digging in, Harold Baines.
Ball, that's out.
Ripped to third and caught.
Guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Here's Byron Buxton.
Ball 1.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
Hey!
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Start of the 4th. Here's Nolan Arenado. That
Ball,
misses
that's
the
outside.
zone, and it's 1-0.
Nope, that's a ball.
Fastball
Ball,
is
that's out.
outside. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first. Leadoff hitter. Retired in the 4th. This one in the air, center field. Granderson under this one. And there's 2 away. Here's Josh Bell. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Yeah! Ball.
That
Ball,
one
that's off the plate.
misses. And the count is 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that
Ball
they don't
4.
get any
Thank you,
confidence.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. Hard liner. This looks like extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
For New York.
So runner at
the
second,
catcher,
2 down. Mitch Garver digs in now. He hit into a double play his first time up. Man on second, 2 down. 2 balls,
Ball
no
2.
strikes to count. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Fastball
Hey!
for a strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Carpenter at second with 2 down. Fastball
That's
is
out.
outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command.
New pitcher on here, Goose Gossage.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Gossage. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Jose Ramirez. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's the 0-2. In the air, right field. Hernandez on his way over. He's got it. One away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. And here's the catcher, Mitch Garver. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
On the ground.
That ball's foul.
And it goes just foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Just
inside,
off the
1.
inside corner. 1-2 to count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hard on the ground to first. Murakami takes it to the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Struck out looking his first time.
O'Neill.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Garver takes it in for the out. 2 away.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Kike Hernandez.
Outside, that's a ball.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's in.
Check swing, and he went. And a count 2-1. Gets the outside corner with that one. Goes down looking. Bottom of the inning. And now the center fielder, Curtis Granderson.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Here's a 1-1. And fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And they tie it up. It's 1-1.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Lined into right, and there's one down.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
The other way, fair ball.
Waste no time there. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Next to hit, Harold Baines.
Ball, that's down.
Just missed. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Louis.
Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. Up the middle. There's Hernandez handling the chance. Gets him easily, ends the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Carlos Estevez. Here's Nolan Arenado. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, these players need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
That's ball 2.
That's one
ball 3.
misses, and it's 3-2. It's a leadoff walk.
Ball 4.
And that's the go-ahead run.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Conforto.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. Back to first, and it's over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. Go ahead run on base. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. He's 0 for 1. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
There goes the runner. Pitch
Ball,
misses.
that pitch is out.
Throw down, and he's out, and that wasn't close. Two down, nobody on. Line drive. Baines tracks it down for the out. Back here at Pinhead Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Byron Buxton now at the plate.
A home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe hit one all the way to those waving tubes beyond the right center field wall. That would be impressive.
Just
Nope,
missed.
that's down.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one in triple digits. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Strike 3, struck him out for the 3rd time today.
The third baseman, Rob Perez.
Ball, that's out.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And now 1 and 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. So digging in, Munetaka Murakami, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. He swings and fouls one off. Popped in the air, left field. He's got it, and that's the inning. Duque Hebert gets the ball now. And that one ripped to left. One up, one down.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Check swing. He went 0-2.
Ball 1. What do you
Started
got?
after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. No swing. 2-2 on the way. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Granderson on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here in New Orleans. Here's the catcher, Mitch Garver.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout.
Batting for New Orleans, the center field, number 14, Curtis Granderson.
Did he go?
Checks his swing, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Hernandez has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. Now here is Angel Martinez. 1 for 2.
Number 1, Angel Martinez.
Line drive, and it looks like trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Throw comes into second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Sliced hard but foul. 0-1 down.
That's outside.
Left field. Makes a nice running catch. And that's the 3rd out.
Kenley.
Welcome back, and a new arm of the mound to start the 8th. Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Next to hit, Tyler O'Neill puts a bunt down. Ramirez on to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Shortstop, TK Hernandez.
Not close with that one, and that is ball one. Strike one to Kike Hernandez.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
And a count 1-2. Next pitch is downstairs.
That's a really good take.
Line drive to short and caught.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third.
Lucas Erceg on the pitch here. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Nolan Arenado goes deep, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 3-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
So 2 down. The batter will be Michael Conforto. 0 for 3 in this one. Breaking ball misses down and away. The 1-0. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
The 2-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Granderson moving under it. And that'll do it. Back here at Pinhead Park. Leading off, Harold Baines.
Nope. Outside.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, John Franco. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Got him swinging. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2.
And that
That's
one
ball
missing
3.
low. Right through there for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Here comes a 3-2. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Next is the designated hitter, Byron Buxton. Clips the corner, and that's strike 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
1-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting for New Orleans, the third baseman, Perez.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Aaron Bummer. Josh Bell at the plate now. And there's a base hit to left, and the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Mets, the first baseman, Matt Carpenter.
Hey!
The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Garver now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Nope. That's inside.
That one finds the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Next
Ball
offering
3.
upstairs. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And now 2 aboard. On the ground to third. And that's just foul.
That's a ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. That's
Ball
down and
3.
in. Struck him out looking. Here's Ryan McMahon now. 1 for 3.
Ball, that's outside.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire. Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Strike on the inside corner. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And it's filled up. So they're all loaded up. And he walked him.
No, that's a ball.
The run comes in and a hard-fought walk. Bases still loaded with the runner at first representing the winning run. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1. Right there for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. And that's a strikeout. Back here in New Orleans. Stepping in, Munetaka Murakami. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Line drive to short and caught.
Next to the pinhead, the catcher, Mitch Garver. Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Brian Baker.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W. He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Strike 2. 1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out. Curtis Granderson getting ready to hit. That's in there.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Baker is just 1 strike away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Broken back ground ball to second. Save!
No, he's in there.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. There's a strike. Granderson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he swings through that one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made.
Got him! And that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying
Ooh, baby, tell me how long.
welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Rate Field. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Whales going up against the Mets. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound in this one, Pablo Lopez. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
This one in the air, center field. O'Neill settles underneath it. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Jeter watches that pitch, miss the strike zone for a ball. Lopez, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. South side of Chicago, just getting started here. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today. The emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Lou Gehrig,
outside,
the
that's
next
the ball.
to hit, takes ball 1.
Hey!
Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. That one lifted to left. Conforto turns to the right on the move. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. And pitching in this game, Kevin Gausman. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Boog, this guy usually turns a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Jones gets under it. And there's 1 down. Here's Nolan Arenado. And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, did not go. Here's a 2-2. That's towards center. Jones in and to his right. 2 down.
Batting third, left fielder, Michael Conforto.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Hey!
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they lead it. It's 1-0.
A breaking ball up and in, you have to be careful to not jam yourself. The velocity's not going to do it, but your swing path can if you come off of the baseball. Pulled his hands tight to the body. Really good job of explosion through the zone.
Ball, that's
and
outside.
drove it out of here.
The 1-0. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. He's got it. 1 away. Here's Xander Bogaerts.
The designated hitter, Xander Bogaerts.
That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent. On display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Sliced hard but foul. Got it. That's out number 2. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Way out front for strike 2. Two down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Josh Bell. Ball to strike. Line drive, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's out.
Got him.
Trying for 2. Fought off foul. Strike 2.
That's a ball.
In the air to left center. Benintendi on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Mitch Garver up to hit here.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Ball 2.
Swings through that.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
He makes the grab. That is the inning. Back at right field, Gleyber Torres up to hit.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Up the middle. McMahon fires over to first. And one away in the top of the 3rd.
Left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
That one
Ball,
outside.
that's off the plate.
Ball 1.
He's
strike,
just
ball
missing
2.
with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
2-2 now. Stays alive. That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Got him swinging. Back. Top of the order. Now at the plate, Adam Jones. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. There's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look.
That's strike 3 and the third. Back here on the south side, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Next offering misses, and the count is filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Hard ground ball for a base stop. Lead runner around second. Throw into third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Here's Tyler O'Neill. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Aim to score from third. It's 1-1. And a foul ball. That misses. Ball 1. Tied up here in the early going. Next offering is fouled back. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 away. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Here's a high chopper. Torres. Play made. That ends the inning. Here on the south side, digging in, Derek Jeter.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Ripped to third and caught.
Aye. Ball, that's outside.
Out towards right center field. Hernandez on the move to the alley. Takes it in for the out. And there's two down. Here is Gary Sanchez. Ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. In the air, left field. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. Makes the catch, inning over. Back at right field, and here is Michael Conforto. Late on that fastball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Louis Varla comes on now.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
That one catches the zone. That's strike two.
There you go.
Checks his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. That one laced to center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Matt Carpenter now at the plate. This one lifted in the air, left field. Takes it in for the out.
At the plate for the Mets, catcher, Mitch Garver.
Ball.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That pitch gets the corner, and the count even at one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Breaking ball drops in for a strike. Struck him out looking. Back here on the south side, and now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for him to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Broken bat, roll it to first. Carpenter takes it to the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
And a strike to Glaber.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Inside ball.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Benintendi up here, struck out swinging his first time. There's a line drive to left field, and that'll do it. Felix Bautista takes over on the mound.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
In the air to left center, Benintendi on his way over. He's got it, and there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
McMahon swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Ball.
And that clips the inside corner. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
At the plate for the Mets, center fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Nice grab. Fires to first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him. Here on the south side, top of the 6th inning. Adam Jones digs in now.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Check
That's a
swing.
ball.
He held up. 2 balls and a strike. That one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. 3-2 now. It's a leadoff walk.
Ball 4.
And that's the go-ahead run. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Stepping in, Lou Gehrig.
Nope.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Foul ball there. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Throws to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out. At the dish, looking to look.
Well, new pitcher will be the lefty Matt Strahm.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
2 on, 1 out. Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to.
In there, sets him down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Now Xander Bogaerts gets a chance to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Slap the other way, foul. Traffic on the bases with one already in. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Got it swinging. It's a strikeout. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brian Baker.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Out off down the right side. And now the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So now it's Nolan Arenado. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out. The hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Nope, outside. Ball 2.
Check swing called strike. And it's 2-2. Now one. Missed. And a payoff pitch. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And foul ball. In the air, right field. And there are 2 down. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that is out of play.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
High fly ball, right field. Hernandez under it, and that'll do it. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Grant Taylor taking over on the mound.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
On the ground to first, and that's just foul.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Good
That's a
take
ball.
by Torres. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 2 down. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ball 1. Hey!
This to third. Arenado zips it across. Out number 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose Alvarado. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. In the air, right side. Hernandez gets there. He's under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting for New York, first baseman, Matt Carpenter.
Ball 1, no strikes. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Home team down a run. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Missed inside with the curve.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that. Ball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base. Mitch Garver will hit next. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Yeah, this one bounces away from Sanchez. Throws to second. Save! That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. So the tying run at second. And a big swing and a miss. Strike 2. Backed off the plate that time. Man at second. Too low,
Nope,
ball,
that's
4.
ball 4.
And a go-ahead run is on base. On the ground to third. Over to Torres. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We're at the top of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball.
And that
Nope,
misses.
that's a ball.
2-1.
Foul ball.
Got him. One gone here. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
Now pitching.
The new pitcher in the game, Adam Macko.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
There's a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. 2 outs, base is empty. Gary Sanchez at the plate.
Ball, that's low.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. The velocity. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jim Johnson.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That's outside.
that pitch is out.
Ball 1.
That's a ball.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base. Next to hit, Tyler O'Neill. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On a pinch run, Cole Carrick opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Sanchez
He's in there. He's
throws.
safe.
Too late. Stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch inside.
Ball 1.
Throw bounces in. Save at third. Close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. The 1-1. Next offering is outside. That just misses. 3-1 now. Late with the swing there. The tying run is 90 feet away. And he walked him. And the go-ahead run is on base. Puts a bunt down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And this one is tied. A run scores on the play. Now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Arenado. 0 for 3 in this one. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. Nolan Arenado blasts one out. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 5-2.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. And a man aboard.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Run around the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Outside. And 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
At the plate for the Mets. First baseman.
And now Matt Carpenter.
Ball.
4 runs already in the frame here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one pushed to the left and foul. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 away now. Hard hit to third. Fires over to first. Inning over. We go to the 9th, leading off Gunnar Henderson. Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Struck him out swinging. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Chase Petty will take over here. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
At the plate for Liechtenstein.
Now, Teoscar Hernandez. He swings and fouls one off. One out and a runner at second here in the top of the ninth. Base knock center field. Here comes Bogarts around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
No, inside.
The tying run at the plate. High fly ball lifted into near right field. And there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. That one hammered but pulled foul.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. Time called as the pitching coach makes a visit to the mound. One reliever still getting loose out the pen. TJ Antone gets the ball now.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Late on that fastball. They're down to their final strike. Got it! And that's the ball game. The 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young son of the. We just pray that we get old. My is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young and a ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on the yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you they wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping, he wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little you know. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of we was soap. I'm just being modest, I could get it low. Don't care who the hottest, this is low. Pull up in Prada, probably with ya. Now they calling me handsome. Ain't call for the 2-step, and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty, talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me handsome. Ain't call for the 2-step, and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty, talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. My crew was too live, I was not with Luke. I ain't lying, my mama do powder boots. Eating salmon on a private boat. Just me and my so I got the coupe. I really had NBA dreams. Go overseas or get a full ride to do. Now when I play the hood, I'm just sliding through. Not a think I gotta prove. Now they calling me handsome. Ain't call for the 2-step, and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie. I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got him too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me handsome.
From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Whales going up against the Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the hill, the big righty, Ubaldo Jimenez. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. But it's not in time. Base hit. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of how in the world are we going to get from Cairo to Seoul to Lima in a few days?
Just off the inside edge. If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coaching staff. We're not getting to any of these games without that crew.
If you're a traveling secretary for a team in the GBL, you definitely deserve a raise.
Batting third, first baseman Lou Gehrig.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. I can imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's common in Major League Baseball, too. Hotel rooms start blending together pretty.
Runner on the go, into center. Hernandez hustling after it. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. To third, and he's got no chance. He's out.
Batting fourth, catcher Gary Sanchez.
Here's Gary Sanchez now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Man at second. And that drops in for a strike. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Back here at Citi Field. And towing the slab here, Robbie Ray. How about a report on him, Chris?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressive.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A solo shot. And they lead it. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So now it's Nolan Arenado.
0-1. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. Fastball is outside. And he walked him. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that one missing low.
First pitch strike from the pitch. But then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a foul out of play. Arenado gets his lead at first with nobody out. So a walk puts runners at first and second. Josh Bell at the plate now.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
That puts the corner. Fastball for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Popped up. Infield fly called there.
Batter's out.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Got the bat going too soon at strike 2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 1 out. That one way outside, and the count is 2-2.
Ball 3.
In the dirt. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Mitch Garver up to hit here. Right through there for a strike. Sliced hard but foul. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hernandez ranging after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is the inning. Back here in Queens, digging in, Gunnar Henderson.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots.
Nope.
They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Ball. That's inside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got it. 1 out in second. Ball run to Bogarts. On the ground to the left. Hernandez. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And now Teoscar Hernandez. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. High fly ball, right field. Hernandez going back on this one. Pulls it down, and he makes. Bottom of the inning. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. On the ground to third. The throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Ball, that's off the plate. Ball, that's down.
That
Ball,
one
that's too
misses. Ball 3. And a 4-pitch walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Tyler O'Neill in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. The 1-0. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Torres. To Gehrig. Into. That's an inning-ending double play. Back here at Citi Field, here's Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting ninth, left fielder Andrew Benintendi.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one for strike one.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball out of that same tunnel.
Resets him down looking. One out man at first. Here's the center fielder, Adam Jones. Reached on an infield single his first time. Late swing fouled off. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball. That's inside.
The 1-2. Up the middle, Hernandez. He flips it to second in time. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slot.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in Queens, here's Kike Hernandez.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Fouled off left side. 1-2 now. This one in the air center field. Jones has a beat on it, and there's one away. That's a laser base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Walked his first time. Right side. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Start of the 4th, leading off, Lou Gehrig.
Hey!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul ball still 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Swing and a miss. Went back to the splitter, and it was effective.
For the win, catcher Gary Sanchez.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Gunnar Henderson now at the plate.
Hey!
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Check swing, no appeal. Ball 1. That one pushed foul. Swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So digging in, Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Two down, nobody on. Liner, base hit. And Gleyber Torres with a chance to make an impact here with 2 away.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that is that. Bottom of the 4th, here's Josh Bell.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Fastball for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by. His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey! That's ball 2.
Fastball is outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Garrett tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. So up next, Mitch Garver. Flied to right his first time.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. here at Citi Field. New inning getting started. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. In the air, left field. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a leadoff double in the fifth.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
That's in for a strike.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
There's Derek Jeter now with a runner in scoring position.
I say that about the mental edge because on the mound, it's extremely frustrating to not be able to put hitters away, and that's exactly what we've seen here.
Man at second. That one ripped but foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. There's the strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. We might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Man on second, 2 down. Hard hit left side. Handles, throws the first. Inning over. Back here in Queens, stepping in, Teoscar Hernandez. Ray back to work.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Right through there for a strike. Popped in the air, left field. 1 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out.
New pitcher on now, David Bednar.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap at starter left for him.
Ball, down.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And gone! Ryan McMahon leaves the yard. And they tie it up. It's 2-2.
That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level. But that one just stayed up. And with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Pulls that one foul. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
This one in the air, center field. Jones settles under it, and there's 2 away.
Next up, for the Mets, shortstop, PK Hernandez.
That one misses. Ball 1.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. And that's off
ball 3.
the inside edge. That's ball 3. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a payoff pitch. Draws the walk there.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very
go-ahead run on base. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Now pitching, Louis Varley.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a ball popped up. Sanchez gets under it. And that'll do it. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's Gary Sanchez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Next offering is fouled back.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Got him swinging. Here comes X to the plate, cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. That's smacked on a line to center. Grabs it on the run. And that is that.
Now pitching,
Felix Bautista gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Well, these guys need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. You really can't pin it on one player because we've seen soft contact up and down this lineup. It's time to make some adjustments because this approach is just off. The cause for these struggles is a little different for each hitter. For some, it's timing, and for others, it's mechanics. Whatever it is, they need to start hitting the ball harder.
Not close with that run. Ball 3. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Yep, that ball went out.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting for New York.
Go ahead run on base. Matt Carpenter digs in now.
Ball, that's low.
That catches the outside corner, and it's 2-1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Got him looking for the strikeout. Brian Baker on the pitch here. Check swing went around. That's strike 1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
On the ground. Over to Torres. And the inning is over. Back here at Citi Field, we go to the top of the 7th. Teoscar Hernandez getting ready to hit. That one found hard the other way. And that's in for a strike. Good eye right there. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11. Adam Macko takes over on the mound.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Ground ball left side. Tosses across the first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. 1 for 2. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Garver on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Jose Alvarado will take over here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Hey.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Hard ground ball, base knock. The leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one at the knees for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at-bat.
In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. He goes down looking.
Now batting for New York.
And now the center fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Ball.
One now.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Dives and keeps it on the infield.
He's
Got
out.
him. Nice play.
Next up for the Mets, shortstop
Jim Johnson
DJ
comes on now.
Hernandez. Now pitching, Jim Johnson.
Breaking ball misses down and away. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position.
Ball 2.
Here's a 2-1. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the bottom of the 7th. And that's where the swing. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Adam Jones. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Garrick in the box now, takes strike one.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. Now on the ball, T.J. Antone.
Inside, ball one.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Good job to fight that one off. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. In there for strike one. Swing and a pop-up. Hernandez should have this one, and that's the third out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Tommy Nance. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball, that's down.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Base hit center field. The leadoff single and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Making a move at first, and here's the pinch runner, Cole Carrick, deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Runner goes again. Oh, he can't hang on. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. 0 for 3 in this one. Inside. And that's ball one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That's a little bit low.
And you got to wonder with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Swings through that one for strike one.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That one outside. Ball 3. There's a strike at the knees. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Runner from third, in to score. They lead it in the 8th. Pulls into second, that's an RBI double.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
One out, and a runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The flip, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Here's the catcher, Mitch Garver. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one clips the outside corner, 0-1. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. And a 1-1. Now one miss. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. First pitch swinging.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
2 on, 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. We go to the 9th. Now it's the DH, Xander Bogaerts. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Brian Baker.
Oh, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And there's 1 down. Yeah, that's fouled off. What a stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Baker is just one strike away. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. Ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
As the trains in New York City roll thunder down the line.
Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Cats going up against the Mets. First pitch coming your way next. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Roger Clemens. What do you look for here?
Just electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon to see him pile up a decent amount of strikeouts throughout the game. He's the type of guy that allows the entire team to wake up feeling confident, knowing he's taking the mound.
Ready to go now, Dave Roberts getting ready to hit. And we're underway from Queens.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
All right, Singy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the Singers, the Whales, and the Lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur? It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
Stays alive. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down.
Batting second baseman Justin Pedroia.
Ball.
In the air, left side. Conforto under it. And there's two away. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Sammy Sosa.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here at Citi Field. And starting in this one, Alek Manoah. What should we keep an eye on here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
The 1-0. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Nope, that's inside.
Hard hit left side. The throw to first.
He's out.
One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
And first offering is fouled off. There's the strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting third, left fielder, Michael Conforto.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one.
Two count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Next offering misses. Ball three. Draws the walk there.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Josh Bell stands in here, takes ball one low. The 1-0.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Conforto off of first with 2 away. Out towards right center field. Thomas under it. And that is that. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Zingy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. This one in the air. Arenado takes it in for the out. One down.
Batting fifth, catcher Carlos Santana.
Nope, outside.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Chopper to second. McMahon fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's going to be Manny Machado. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. Check swing of the 0-2. Appeal to first. No swing. 2 down. Nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in Queens, bottom of the second. Matt Carpenter now at the plate. And a foul ball.
Ball, that's out.
Outside low. Ball 3. Swing and a ball lifted left field. One up, one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1. Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. Out number 2.
Batting 7.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one fouled off. Check swing. He went 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 3-2. This one in the air, center field. And that will end the inning. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. In the air, right field. Hernandez gets under it. And there's one down.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Late on that fastball. Got him swinging. There's the shortstop at the plate. Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at Citi Field. Here's Ryan McMahon now. And there's a ball. Check swing called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two now. Good eye right there. Struck him out without a swing. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they. You'll one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
In the air, left field. That gets down for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Next up,
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Tommy Canely. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Here goes the runner. And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. Runner goes again. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Foul, safe. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Thomas takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third.
Foul ball.
That's in for a strike.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
Man at second. Runner goes again. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. That's the inning. Back here in Queens, leading off, Dave Roberts.
Foul.
Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. On the ground, Hernandez whips it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Sammy Sosa. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Now pitching, John.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. John Franco.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Ball. Down.
The 1-2. Inside, almost got him. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Josh Bell. Flied to right his first time.
That's a ball.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Here's a 1-2. On the ground to the left. And that is the third out of the inning. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
Well, these players, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Conforto takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Catcher, Carlos Santana.
Ball, that's out.
When you're getting overpowered by fastballs, the first thing is to get everything going a little bit sooner. Get that foot down early, then focus on being short to the baseball. Big swings and trying to drive the ball out of the park isn't going to get him anywhere.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now Machado up here. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Good
that's off the
fastball
plate.
there. I
Ball
think
2.
it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good, and they take the lead. It's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Camilo Doval.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Next to hit, Teoscar Hernandez. Fly to center his first time. Started after it, appeal to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. The 0-1.
Ball that's outside. That's the ball.
Swing and a miss at a slider. That one off the mark. Full count now. He goes down looking.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 2.
Hey!
To the right side. And that's just foul. Inside. Full count now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here at Citi Field. All set for the top of the 6th. Tyler Fitzgerald digs in now.
Hey!
And a strike in there.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swings through it for the K. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Left field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 2 up, 2 down. So up next, Dustin Pedroia. Swing and a miss. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Out towards right center field. Hernandez coming on. Brings it in. Back down for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Mason Miller.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
In the air to left center. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Here's Kike Hernandez. Infield shifted to the pull side.
At the ball.
Strike 1 to Kike Hernandez.
That's in. Ball 2.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Three-two now.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
And down on strikes. Now 2 away.
Now batting for New York, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
Oh, 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Ball 2.
That one misses. And now 3-2. Got him. Inning over. Back here in Queens, we go to the top of the 7th. Sammy Sosa getting ready to hit.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced.
Outside, that's a ball.
Just missed. Off the mark there.
That's a ball.
And the count is 3-1. That one misses.
Inside,
So
ball
lead
4.
off walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
That
Ball,
one
that's
misses.
outside.
That's 5 straight. Back to first, and he's safe. Sosa gets his lead at first with nobody out. And now it's even up. Late with the swing there.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Caught him looking for the K. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Right through there for a strike.
Ball 1.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he hits a ground ball right side. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
TJ Antone gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one fouled off. Now the 0-1.
Ball inside.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Kenley Jansen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Conforto in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Outside, and it's 3-0.
is just missing with some pitches that, you know, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And that's in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Check swing went around, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. Matt Carpenter, the next to hit. First pitch misses.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
On the ground. It's through for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That misses. Ball one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And the next pitch is way outside. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Braden Montgomery. A critical at bat in this game for him. Swing and a miss. Going around. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Check swing called strike. And it's 2-2. Go-ahead run at second. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And that is downstairs. And now it's 3-2. pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Jimmy Garcia takes over on the mound.
Definitely a huge at-bat in this game coming up right here. But with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting one batter, and this should be fun.
Check swing, went around, and it's 1-1. Inside, just missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
In danger of walking into tying run.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
This one blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. And this place is rocking. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-1.
What a moment for these fans. They're going nuts. Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. That's to third, and that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here at Citi Field, ready to begin the 8th.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Matt Strong taking over on the mound.
Inside, ball 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant.
I felt your smile when I first saw you, girl. I lost my mind. Something happened inside. When I first met you, baby. Realized